We're gonna start on YouTube. Barthos is here. Okay, bang. One chat works. How's it going, Barthos? Long time no see. Do we have anybody on YouTube? Please type a chat. Please. Please. I want to see if my combo chat works. If anyone is on YouTube, please type. Please. I don't know if anyone's here, so that's the problem. Missed your streams. I appreciate that, Barthos. Happy to be back. I was, my Kermit voice. Crouton is on YouTube. Awesome, that works. So now let me start the Whatnot stream. Dude, where's my tab? Oh, there's too many windows. I have a 34-inch ultra-wide monitor and I need more windows. I've been thinking about getting like start show. I want to get like a side little, like those little skinny monitors that people get for like streaming so they can see chat, and then I can have it right in front of me, and then I can have all the tech stuff on the big screen and the multi-windows for that stuff, and then you guys can be right in front of me so I don't have to break my neck. Alrighty, how did I have my layout? Scott's on I almost said Twitch, on Whatnot. Let me reopen my windows. So I have the Whatnot chat popped out, and then I have the Combo Twitch YouTube chat popped out. Yeah, Bubba, I saw you pop in and with the sad emoji when I said ignore this, and I was like, I'm sorry, I had to set a new, So the way Whatnot runs through OBS is it makes it the main, like the main canvas. So I had to redo my OBS links, and swap the canvases. So that's why I was like, I don't know if it works. That's why I was testing. So the thing is, right, like Twitch goes live like immediately. But YouTube, like, it's stages, so I can check that it's connected without actually like sending out notifications and being weird. So. Welcome, everyone! Welcome, welcome! Can I zoom out on this page so I can have more chat? And yes, perfect. Perfect. But hello! How is everybody? Hello, hello! Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I finally got a new job. So I know Whatnot like doesn't care if I say. So otherwise, I've been mostly streaming on Fanatics Live for the past couple weeks. But now that I'm on Whatnot with personals, and I am in control of my own setup, I was like, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to multi-streaming. So happy to see everyone. Maple Ronsky says, well, good to see you back on Whatnot. Thank you. Bigfoot is here. It says Boo Fanatics, as if Bigfoot doesn't come visit me every day. But yes, today I just have Disney Chrome. We've got 2 cases. I should be getting in some more stuff. I was sent a list of things I can look at to request, so I will take care of that later. I haven't had a chance to do that. But Tyler Orion, welcome. But yes, we are Hercules out today with Disney. And we'll see what we get into. So yeah, I saw the EQL was up. I was like, I want to enter. And then I was like, I'm on a spending ban. I shouldn't enter the EQL. But we are right on market with like Steel City, David Adams, and Hobby Boxes. Our case price is cheaper, but it's still expensive. But let me know if y'all have any questions. We're hanging out today. I want to rip. I want to find the Hannah Montana Super. I have my phone slightly out of frame so I can refresh eBay to see if anyone lists it on eBay. Because I'm curious if she has other autos. I saw Mama Breaks pulled a Raven Simone auto. Number to 50, so that was really nice. She has a pretty signature. So Tops only shared the Miley Cyrus Superfractor. I'm not sure if she has other parallels, but the other Disney Channel autos do have multiple. Same. Also, I know that the crop is kind of weird. I am fully aware. YouTube and Twitch especially. I know you guys are like, Allie, your arm's cut off and the box is cut off. Not too much I could do about that at the moment. But I'm gonna work on it this weekend. I'm rearranging everything. Did I see what Topps did on Instagram today? Are you talking about the Stephen Curry minion card? No, you're not talking about that. Okay, well, there's SSP image variations of the basketball players as minions in this year's Topps Chrome. Oh yeah, they did that months ago. I also don't care. Yeah, they like closed the store down for a day. I was like, bro, I need supplies, let me in. No, we're closed. I'm like, all right, whatever. But no, yeah, the minions are kind of terrifying. Well, welcome in everyone. How we doing? Also, I was like, I'm just gonna let it autoplay the music. I pay like $180 a year for like music for YouTube videos that's like copyright free. So I was like, you know what, we're just gonna let that play. Just let it go random mode. So we got music. I think I have the audio levels balanced. So I have it running through another audio source. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. So the alert box, I will have to fix that. Barthos, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Because I copied the sources over, I had to change the aspect ratio and it like cropped them all and I wasn't sure if the alert box would be cut off. It was, unfortunately. So I'll have to redo that. But thank you, Barthos. I appreciate that. Everyone on Whatnot, welcome in, welcome in. We got 7 people hanging out. Let me know if y'all have any questions. But yeah, minions. Minions. I'm gonna put this like this. I feel like it would visually look better. I had to reinstall today. Bubba, I had to reinstall. I'm like, no, I was free. Welcome in, everyone. Got some Disney. Duke's cards, welcome. Let's go on Dukes. Like I said, I also uninstalled. You know me, I uninstall Whatnot, and then I reinstall, and I uninstall, and I reinstall. So I had to reinstall. So I could get the link easier to share on like Instagram and stuff. Dabmar, welcome. Look, sometimes it just needs to be banished from my phone, and then it's like, oops, I need it for work. Sometimes you just gotta the Whatnot needs to get cut off for a little bit. Daryl, welcome! Steven says, I don't think I ever uninstalled. Well, I uninstalled because I was worried about, like, space. Because I'm used to my old phone that had half as much space, so, like, I'm always, like, uninstalling apps. Zach, welcome. Ty's, welcome. Which I appreciate, Bubba. I have the full master set of that. It's in my binder. I finally bindered it up. Well, I like take pictures and then it's like, even if the picture's not good, but like I remember the moment and I'm like, oh, I don't want to delete this. I just hoard photos of like stuff I find at Home Goods or like Target, cards, 10,000 pictures of Niv, you know? Colorado Cardboard Dreams, welcome. Yeah, I gotta fix alert box. Let me put that. Honestly, I'm surprised it works. I heard Stream Elements was like shutting down. Then it wasn't, and I was confused. I don't know. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to redo all my alerts again. I just redid them a couple months ago, and it was like a big ordeal. The more practice with it I get, the easier it is. Like, I had to redo all, like, the OBS scenes today. And then the more I did it, then it went faster, but, you know, still. Oh, someone took over. Oh, that's cool. Logan says hello. Hello, Logan. Welcome. Hogs and Hall of Fames, welcome. Salty Weasel, welcome. Mountain Classic is following. Crouton resubscribed. Thank you so much, Crouton. I appreciate that. Sorry you have half an axolotl. Hi, hold on. Box asset, hold on. I know you guys can't see anything right now. I'm wondering if I do this, if it'll fix it, or if it'll just be cut off in a different direction. I don't know. I don't know. What? Oh, we'll find out. Sorry, I destroyed that for a second. WTK, welcome. Rippin' with Rob. Pop72, welcome. Honey Night, welcome. Chris, welcome. $8.12 a box. No, it's so instead of putting what the actual like product is on it, that's the product code. So if you Google it, you typically find out like what it is. So it's 8 boxes per case, 12 packs per box. So that's what the 812 count is. I mean, Panini labels their boxes. Upper Deck, I think, has started labeling. Biggie, welcome. Elder Boy, welcome. PK, welcome. Potato, welcome. I mean, also, if you Google the FGC code, like, it'll just pop up. Alan, welcome. B-Town, welcome. Minnesota guy, welcome. Lion's Den, welcome. I don't know what to do today. So you could tell me how you got your fancy little Pokemon 30th guy next to your username. HG, welcome. Storm Shadow, welcome. My dad's more of a Snake Eyes kind of guy, but Storm Shadow's cool too. Love the music, thank you. I pay good money for my license to this website's worth of music for videos and streams, so I figured I'd use it. But if it ever starts to sound funny, let me know, because since it's on my normal microphone settings, the type of music doesn't trigger the noise gate, except when I talk, right? So there's kind of like a double audio feed coming through. I did some testing with it. I don't think it really sounds noticeable, but let me know if it starts to get a little funky. Because I have it a lower decibel running through the desktop audio and then the microphone, so. Storm Shadow says, I like both. My emails are Snake Eyes. Ah, very nice. Very nice. My dad's like, can you go look at your Walmarts for this, like, Cthulhu-looking Walmart exclusive G.I. Joe figure? I'm like, sure. My dad's hunting for it today in Florida. I told him if he doesn't find it, let me know. I'll go at, like, 11 p.m. and get some Happy Meals to look for more Squishmallow toys and also be like, oh, I'm looking for my dad's action figure. You know, it's Father's Day weekend coming up. You know, I'm a good kid. And then I can have Squishmallows for dinner. But welcome in, everyone! Those of you on Whatnot. Hello. I gotta get that feedback number up. That was not me, by the way. I like it, Bubba. It's a cute badge. But welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. No retail, unfortunately, today. We just got hobbies. Might get a Happy Meal. I went to McDonald's in the middle of nowhere on the way back from the Tellus over the weekend, and the Happy Meals were literally $1 cheaper. I was like, dude, I'm getting scammed back home. This locally owned and operated McDonald's is $1 cheaper. Watching from the bathroom is now following. Don't forget to wipe and wash your hands. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know if y'all have any questions. You have a bidet. All right, well then you can forget to wipe, but still wash your hands. Panther Power, welcome. Old Man Bruce, welcome. Daniel said good afternoon. I saw it. I'm not sure if I said it, so if I said it twice, I'm sorry. But if I didn't say it the first time, I did see it, and I thought about it. I just didn't vocalize. Welcome in, everyone. When I was in Japan, there were bidets, and I was too scared to use them. Cute little kitty. Bubba. I've heard good things about it. I was not, like, emotionally equipped for, like, the water inspection alien probe. Bye, Alex. Welcome. Justin says welcome home. Thank you, Justin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Also, I forgot to put in the show notes. Where's the show notes? Anything for me today? I only have the Disney right now, Justin. Unless you want to try some Disney and just hang out, but just Disney today. And then one thing, okay, actually, Justin, let me see. Because I was sent a stock list of things to look through. If there's... Why is it trying to get me to open up this Excel sheet with the Epson Smart Panel for my printer? That makes no sense. And I can take a look, see if there's anything. Welcome, everyone. Oh, let me put, use up. I did turn pickup on. His doc was like, I want Disney Chrome. And then he's like, it's too expensive. And I was like, well. His life. He'll be here anyways. He always is. Let me take a look. Welcome, everyone. Disney set. Yep, today's brand new Topps Chrome Disney. Dude, it's not letting me open on my phone. Let me pull up on the computer. I act like I'm not here in front of a computer. Neon was cool. I like the design a lot. I wasn't so crazy about the price point on Neon, but I liked the way the cards looked. All Might, welcome. No worries. Open, can I open with sheets? Like, why is it always giving me an issue? Open with sheets. Like, it's an Excel file, you should open with sheets. Basketball entertainment. Let's see what would be interesting. DX Crisis on Infinite Earths. What? They're still around? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Bubba. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I have this little tiny knife who is aptly named Tiny Knife. I don't know what kind of knife it is. Dude, 2020 Marvel Masterpieces. Kind of fire. Deco, welcome. Hobbies are $7.75. We do have a bit of a case discount. We have a case at $6,000, which is still a lot, but it is $200 cheaper than Steel City and David Adams. I'm King, welcome. Everyone on Whatnot, welcome in. Tiny Knife is back. Tiny Knife was obtained. Alright, Justin, are you still here? I finally found the football section of this spreadsheet. Welcome, everyone. Oh, Penguin's cute. Yep, welcome. Star Sky with the sub. Thank you. Cool, I fixed the alert box, Bing. Justin comes back. I have stuff pulled up. Welcome, everyone. What we doing? Welcome. My Disney store order shipped. Yay! Craft, welcome. Rhino, welcome. Blitz, welcome. Now I just need my Wiimotes. Let me check the tracking on the Wiimotes. Good call. Emotes. I still say on the way. On the way. On the way. No, my giant 3-foot-tall plush Wiimotes that are still bouncing around the Atlanta postal system. They didn't fit in the luggage, so I just mailed them back because it was cheaper to mail them than to buy another luggage. That would have been oversized. So. You guys hear that? How was this finger? That was this one. No, I'm still here, Barthos. I'm still here. Shelton, welcome. Gray Sky, welcome. Dennis, welcome. VIP Lamb, Bodo, welcome. Jason, welcome. Investigate this entertainment section. The hockey would be fun too. The problem with that is figure out what we had to do with it. Canes, welcome. GG. We got Kakao stuff. Collector box, welcome. That Grateful Dead. Maybe old hockey. Kakao Sanrio. Yo. I want. The problem is like that would be dangerous to have in my apartment. I'm not gonna lie, that would be dangerous to have in my apartment. Like, ooh! Ooh, the Sanrio box is looking at me! I do want some, though. How's Niv? Niv's alright. Give her a big old meal today. Eggs, some blueberry, and some turkey. The Glow, welcome. Leaf kickboxing. Cody, welcome. Ooh, 2025 bench warmers. PJ Gnarly, welcome. Lembo, welcome. Niners, welcome. Nah, I mean, there's still bench warmer sets every once in a while. Yeah. Michelle, James, welcome. Not sure Ravnos. I'm hoping to pick up some myself. Today I only have hobbies. I don't have any megas or blasters to like, you know, open up and see how they feel. So I don't know yet, but I would think they'd be fun. Definitely a lot better price to open up a little bit than a full hobby box. I think the blasters are like 50. You know, quite the multiplier cheaper than hobbies, but haven't opened any Ravnos, so I can't say, but they look fun. Cornbread, welcome. Aces, welcome. Talon, welcome. Everyone, welcome, welcome. Let me know if y'all have any questions. Dude, there's a bird on my porch. He's yapping. Hold on. If I pause the music, can you guys hear it? You guys hear it? No? Dang it. You loud. It's because of the microphone filters. I bet you guys could hear it if I was on Fanatics because it pulls the raw mic. Ah, he left. Goodbye, bird. Does that make you Disney princess? Maybe! I think that counts, cheap seats. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't like the base card. I like the insert picture better. Acorn. Amber, welcome. Jay, welcome. Have I opened any of this? Not yet, Daniel. Not yet. Alex, today I just have this, but I should be getting in some more stuff. I'm just not sure when, but today I do have this. Because since I'm not at the store, right? Stuff needs to be mailed to me. So it's a little bit of a delay, but... Rima, welcome. That's why today I just have the 2 cases of Disney. I did request some Top Series 2 blasters. Some Disney blasters, some Disney Megas. I put in Justin's specific request for Top Scrum Formula 1 and those first off the line NASCAR boxes. I was given a sheet to look through and see if there's anything that I would want, like Marvel, Star Wars, Game of Thrones. There's the Leaf kickboxing on this sheet, which is interesting. Different stuff, so I'll be looking through that later and being like, hey, could I get maybe some of this? But at the moment, just the Disney today. So if you know anyone interested in any Disney, send them over here. Layla, welcome. I know, I'm hoping we get to open a good amount, Rapnos. I would love to see some of those SSP inserts. And some autos, like the real ones. Like the real autos. So, we'll see. Weird seeing both my hands. I know this side is like funky, but... Oh, yeah. Mouse. Kinda trippy. Welcome, everyone! Your ex-girlfriend, welcome. It is Maple, it is. Which I do slightly off frame. I do have the eBay search up so I can see what's newly listed. Yeah, I know, Joseph. It's tough. We do have matched for Steel City David Adams and the Hobby individual. We are cheaper on the case price, but I know it's still a lot. Dabber, welcome. Oh, nice, Joseph. TV Nerd, welcome. Some energy drink. Bubba. Bandon, welcome. Casey, welcome. Last Cup, welcome. DX, welcome. DJ Collectibles, welcome. Yeah, the cotton candy ones. Tasty. I like it. I like it a lot. But I'll have a flavor that I really like, and then I'll like have so much of it that I don't like it anymore, and then I switch to another flavor, and I kind of like cycle through them. The pink slush, yeah, the pink slush not bad. Blue slush, breezeberry, red, the cherry slush. The peach one's okay if you like peach. I'm not crazy about peach, but it's like okay. I tried the strawberry one recently. That's all right. I like the Cosmic Stardust. But sometimes I'm just like over it and I want a different flavor. I'll buy them in like the big packs, and then by the time I'm done with the big packs, I'm like, all right, I want a different flavor. Welcome everyone. Mr. Licky Licky, like the Pokemon, welcome. Juana, welcome. Nelly, welcome. Triton, welcome. How's it going, everybody? How are you today, Triton? X Factor singles, welcome. Next level, welcome. You're working? Oh, well, hopefully the workday passes for you quickly. Don't get caught. Grant, welcome. That is true, Scott. Very nice, Triton. Yes, so I have been going through some changes past few months, Quana. I was laid off earlier this year, and then I found a new home with Baseball Card Exchange. And speaking of home, they let me work from home. So I have full control over my setup, which is awesome. I'm still working on getting things the way I like. So a little bit of physical limitations on the size of the size and placement of a green screen. So this is like, especially because it's like, if I was just sitting like this, it's not as bad, but because they have the case standing up, it cuts off weird over here, and it's been bothering me for like the past, what, 39 minutes. We've been live for 39 minutes, it's been bothering me. But otherwise, I like it. Yes. So that's like the new thing I've seen after I was able to get this arrangement going. I've seen a lot of like big breakers hiring like remote breakers, like Mojo Breaks and stuff like that. So I guess that's like the new thing. Outsourcing studio space. So yeah, so that's why today, I usually DX, I have like a lot of different products, and I will eventually get like a bit of a stockpile. But today I just have the Disney hobbies. Unfortunately, I don't have any blasters or megas, so just the hobbies. But I should be getting in some more stuff soon, so I can fill out the bin. I don't think I'll have 300 things, but you know, if I have like 10, that'd be cool. So, but yeah, I'm back being live. I'm back being live. I don't know if I'll be able to multicast every day. It depends on what platform I'm on for work. So today we're on Whatnot, so I booted everything up. We shall see. I appreciate that, Quano. Damn, I'm grooving. Grooving. With my quality lighting setup and microphone and camera placement. Jokopo, welcome. Bubba, I still don't really believe it. Like, on Instagram, I have my bio as like professional cardboard toucher. It's like, it still doesn't feel real, but that's like actually what I do. I'm a professional cardboard toucher. Maple says I like this setup better, thank you. Jeff, welcome. It just doesn't feel like it's real. Like how is cardboard touching a real job? How? I get paid to talk and touch cards. I guess it's just like a really specified retail, right? Like people that work at like, I was gonna say Toys R Us. Well, okay, like Toys R Us Canada, because they still exist. Or Toys R Us Japan. Dude, I was so excited. I went to a Toys R Us in Kyoto and I like took pictures and I sent like my parents. I was like, look, there's a Toys R Us. I'm so excited. But like, you know, they get paid to touch toys all day and talk. So it's, you know, mine's just cards. Welcome, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? Yeah, something like that, Darth Cyber. How are you? All right, Acorn and Joy. Yes, there are Lewis Hamilton autos from Cars, where he's the Lewis Hamilton car. There's some crazy signatures in this set. So I hope we get to see some nice ones. I have my eye on the Hannah Montana, but there's a lot of cool stuff. Laplow, welcome. You as well, Darth Cyber. extent. To an extent, DX, right? Like, I have been able to, you know, it's like, want a consistent stream schedule so people know, like, when, like, what hours to find me. Still playing around a bit with, like, which hours seem to work the best. But I was told, like, you know, if there's, like, a day where it's, like a special event I want to go to or something, like, I can swap days around, too, like, as long as I let them know, which is awesome, right? Like, if, let's say there's, like, a K-pop concert I want to go to, I can just kind of, like, swap work days around. So there's some flexibility, yeah. Which is really appreciated. And then also I'll be at the National this year, which is exciting. And I was like, can I go to the Pokemon Museum for a little bit while I'm there, please? And they said yes. So I'm excited for that. It's like, why yes, I will come stand at the booth for 12 hours a day, 6 days in a row if I can go to the Pokemon Museum. The store is located in Indiana. I wonder if while I'm at the National, if maybe I'll be able to visit the store. I don't think it's too far. It's not close to me, but I mean to the National, I think it's not too far. Just a person, welcome. Boss, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Cool, I will have Cosmic Football and Inception Baseball later this week. I think those release on Friday. So far it's been full-time streaming. Now, I'm not sure, like, today, right? Like, let's say I sell the entirety of both cases in, like, 2 hours. I mean, whatever time it takes for me to ship is counted, and then, I don't know, maybe I just pop back on live. On, like, Fanatics Live Instant Rips to make up the rest of the hours, so. That, I'm not sure. I haven't encountered that yet, but. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Anthony, welcome. Preacher, Cornbread, Bosox, welcome. Dude, I've gotten 7 spam calls today. What the heck? Diggs, welcome. Anthony, how are you? It is Michael. Thank you for being here. How are you? Jimmy, welcome. Exhausted? Anthony, do you still have to work nights, or? Fetchin, welcome. Yars, oof. So, are you staying up super late, or did you get up early right now? Why are you awake? James, welcome. Our house, welcome. Geo, welcome. Huggy, welcome. Bronchosaurus, welcome. Zach, welcome. Well, the National is in Chicago this year, Daniel. The next year, I believe it's in Detroit. So if you wanted to go to one of the Chicago ones, this would be the year to go. I'm not sure if they've announced after Detroit. They'll probably announce that this year where the one is after. But... Ah, I see. Anthony. ETA, welcome. Ginkle, welcome. Steelers fan, welcome. Hold my beer. Cardman, welcome. Hello, everyone. Yeah, Disney. The Disney Crumb's always extra expensive, Michael. For hobby boxes individually, we are matched with Steel City. We are cheaper on the case price, although it's still, of course, a lot. I understand. Ever After, welcome. I've been alright, Anthony. Been busy. Getting into everything. Yep, live on Twitch, YouTube, and whatnot right now, ETA. Rabbit Kittens wants to see the National back in Houston. It seems like they go to Chicago a lot. So my first National was the one a few years ago in Atlantic City. Then I went to the Chicago one. And then they did Cleveland, which I missed. Last year was Chicago again. I went. This year, Chicago again. I'm going. Next year's Detroit. And then we should find out where the 2028 one is. I would think at the end of the show this year. I think that's usually like the tradition. Is like the vendors vote on the location of like the year after's event. How's Nip? Nip's good. She had a big meal today. Some blueberries, egg, and turkey. Duke, welcome. Fantasy, welcome. So Twitch and YouTube have the same feed. The Whatnot one is built vertically. But YouTube and Twitch are, it's more of a just which platform you prefer. They look exactly and they sound exactly the same. Welcome, everyone. Pumpkin of Cards, welcome. Don't drink too much of those. I can't stop drinking them. Just, they taste too good. Keeps me awake. Anthony. There's 2 Anthonys in chat now. Welcome. Lena Fashion, welcome. Hey, Logo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. How we doing today? Logan, welcome. I can't believe those minion cards are real. Yeah, just personals today, Kittle. Casey Pulls, welcome. It's all 3 weeks ago. This is the start of my 4th week, so pretty new. I'm new here. Claus, welcome. My sister made me welcome. Bosocks, welcome. Where's Waldo? Welcome. Mark, welcome. Oh, where I reacted to the first video. Joker, welcome. ADL, welcome. Maddox, welcome. Kendra, welcome. Welcome, everyone. How are we? What we doing? Welcome, welcome. Amanda, welcome. Elizabeth, welcome. Dudley, welcome. Corgi, welcome. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. Houston, welcome. When you do a video opening case of Pinata Smashlings? Never. I did do 2 cases of Squishmallow, though. You know, the superior retail cue card box. Bugs, welcome. I've requested 0 Garbage Pail Kids, Daniel. 0. James, welcome. Johnny Cards, welcome. Anthony says, I'll buy some Garbage Pail Kids. Anthony, go to bed. Of Smashlings, Alex? I mean, you could get some fun stuff in there. This is not my jam. Alan, welcome. Greg, welcome. You just open it for yourself and sell off any extras. Is there a market for squish cards? I make a market for squish cards. Dad Sports, welcome. SPR, welcome. Mark B, welcome. Sir Bob, welcome. Star Liquid, welcome. D-Mike, welcome. Mango Claws, welcome. BBCE Breaks, welcome. Who is that? I can't tell if that's just my window refreshing or if someone's here watching me. Liquid says I'd buy a box, but I won't have the money till next week. It says fun. I want to open some. It is quite up there. But whenever you do get a box, Star Liquid, I hope it's the best box ever. Can summer break be over already? No. No. Let the kids have no school for 2 months, man. Elip, welcome. Scaramouche, welcome. Jokobo wants the Phineas and Ferb length vacations. How are you today, Jokopo? Rand, welcome. Junior Pin, welcome. Ratty, welcome. Drew, welcome. Jay Sanson, welcome. Scott, welcome back. BP Puff, welcome. MRD Buster Sports, welcome. Brian, welcome. Davidson, welcome. AC Bar, welcome. Ooh, enjoy, Scott. Rachel, welcome. Well, I'm gonna turn my fan off. I'm getting cold. This thing has pockets. That's so fire. Fire up, scalp reveal. Okay. Motor City Breaking, welcome. Cornbread, welcome. Everyone, how we doing? I took out my jumbo-sized Ace Attorney playmat today. Larry Butts crying his eyes out. JBT Slabs, welcome. Evan, welcome. Bosox, welcome. Misty, welcome. Preacher, welcome. Jim Tay, welcome. JC Bar, welcome. Have the high ground, welcome. How goes it? I appreciate that. Have the high ground. Have you been? Chippewa cards, welcome. Parson, welcome. Summer, welcome. Jokopo, welcome back. Turbo Pops, welcome. Bonvit, welcome. Emily, welcome. Professor Trevor, welcome. You, welcome. Winters, JDN, welcome. Britain, welcome. How are you? Cornbread, welcome. Jack, welcome. How are you? Homeless kid, welcome. I'm leaning against the table and it's like pushing my chair back. Bizarre. Beardy, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How are we today? Tragic Geek, thank you. How are you? PDA Smith, welcome. Buster Sports, welcome. I am. I have a link in the, it should be YouTube pinned comment as well as the top of the description. It is a different place than last time. So might be having some just trouble finding it. It's under baseball card exchange. But yes, I'm on Whatnot. Am I going crazy? Was there a gnat? There's a gnat flying around. Get out of here, buddy. Maple, welcome back. I was laid off earlier this year, Crazy A. Kyla, welcome. BMU? Sky Whisper, welcome. Mando Bounty, what's up, Mando? Spandin, welcome. Nando, welcome. I heard about it. I've never been to. I know they opened like their 18th store or something. I'm not super familiar with the Tom Brady card vaults. I think they're more of like a northeastern kind of thing. Pecos, just personals today. We got Disney Chrome Hobbies. None of the retail, unfortunately, at the moment. So, just the hobby boxes. Yeah, we're just hanging out, seeing what we pull today. Grizzlebees! How's it going, Grizzlebees? Thank you, Nando. I appreciate the kind word. I am. Thankfully, I'm no longer unemployed. Yippee! No, I was laid off earlier this year. I imagine that's going to be a pretty popular question today. No, I was laid off earlier in the year. So. My sister made me join. Welcome. Thank you, Pecos. I am doing personals with Baseball Card Exchange. I am in my apartment. That's why I only have Disney. I don't have anything else at the moment. If it arrives in time, I should have Cosmic Football and Inception Baseball for Friday. But right now, just the Disney. Dude, the whatnot names are funny. Like, what do you mean your sister made you join? Let's do One Piece. Yeah, I'll have to see if we can get some One Piece. I do have a One Piece question, Grizzlebees, that if anyone would know, it would be you. Do the EBO3 reprints have a case pattern like the regular ones, or are they all sufficiently randomized now? Asking for a friend. But why though, Anthony? I know, I just don't know. I haven't heard. They asked me, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I would ask Grizzlebees if I could talk to him, and I was like, oh, Grizzlebees here. Yeah, Geek made his way over to What Newt? Welcome. Welcome to the Newts. Take care, Nando. Catch you later. Anos Dog, welcome. How's it going, Danos? You don't have to download now because I don't have One Piece. But I also had to reinstall. I was like, oh man. Bibrovic, welcome. Oh, how did that go, Pecos? I have yet to open any, so hopefully I get to open some today. I have the hobbies. Amanda, welcome. Michael, cool. A gold, an aqua, and a facsimile auto to 28. Oh, very nice. Now, I'm not personally crazy about the facsimile autos. They can actually sell for a lot, especially low numbered. So number to 28 is awesome out of 6 blasters. All right, enjoy your football match, Grizzlebees. Catch you later. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Please let me know if y'all have any questions. Oh, the Caillou ones are already out. High ground. Oh, very cool picos. That's much better than what I pulled out of my box of Neon. Maple, welcome back. I had a maple donut at Dunkin' the other day. You guys remember how last week I was talking about how, like, I don't like Dunkin' Donuts, but sometimes I just get the brain worm where it's like I need to go get Dunkin'? That happened to me the other day. And they had the maple glazed donuts, and it was looking at me funny, and so I got donut too. This is good. This is good. The rest of it was pretty mid, but the donut was good, so. This guy had a little treat. The problem is when you have too many little treats, and then you become not so little anymore. These. I'm not sure what it's going to be at the moment. So this is my first day on Whatnot with Baseball Card Exchange. Otherwise, I've been on Fanatics Live. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be like 50-50 or just for like release days, things like that. So that will be determined. I'm not 100% certain yet. We shall see. Your Dunkin's also Baskin Robbins. I've been to those combo ones before, but I've never ordered from the Baskin Robbins side. I don't know. It's just never seemed appealing to me. I've never been to a Krispy Kreme either. Sometimes I'll drive past, like, when I go to the Kinokuniya, on the way that I drive back, there's like a Dutch Bros coffee that always has a really long line. I've never been there, but I've seen it, but I've never been. Art Cyber, welcome back. Or dude, welcome. Oh, the Krispy Kremes. Nice. Kinokuniya is so much fun. I'm thankful that the one, like, near me is, like, far enough away that I can't go all the time, because otherwise it'd be, like... I'd be, like, permanently, like, destitute. Scott, you gotta wait! You're almost at McNugget time! Just for personals today, Dart Cyber, yes. David Jones, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Let's do that. Watching on Whatnot. I know it's a different account, so please don't forget to follow. Also, pay no attention to the feedback. That was not related to me. Over time, I will fix it, but it's not me. It's stressing me out, man. I need to get them sales up so I can fix our feedback number. Like, ah! Do we not give feedback on the feedback? Honestly, it's one of those where it's like, I'm sure it's too late to do anything because it's from like over a year ago, but that is definitely like, if it was reported, it could have been removed. It'd be like that sometimes, but... Yeah, so... I think this is the first time this account has been used since, like, last August. Or so. So it's not like a new account, but it is essentially a new account. It was Allie's fault. It was not me! It was not me. Please do not pay attention to the 4.6 out of 5. That's why it smells stale. Bye, Alex. Welcome. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Well, it was one of those things where, like, I looked in the messages, right? And it's like, oh, that wasn't me. I didn't buy that. Here's a picture of me with a neck brace that's like an AI picture. You know? It's like the little generated, like, it's not me. It's not my, this is not my account. I don't understand. And I'm like, what's going on here? Because I was like, what is that? Why is the music paused? I mean, it could be a real picture. It just looks like one of those where it's like, hey, can someone give me a picture I can send to my boss, like, that I, like, exploded? It's just one of those kind of pictures. I mean, maybe it was real, but... I don't know who's using my account to spend money, but it's not me. It's like, what? Something like that, Beamers. Hi, Cyber, my sister, welcome. Thank you, Jason. Me too. I hope you'll get to crack some soon. Looks fun. Tiny Knife is ready. Tiny Knife is locked and loaded. Yeah, it's quite up there. Unfortunately, didn't get any of the blasters or megas. Should be a little more affordable, but... limited options to kick things off here. I hope so too, Dart Cyber. I hope so too. I'm feeling lucky today, so... WTK, welcome. Thoughts on the Cup Finals? I wanted Carolina to win. I mean, I would have preferred the Canadiens to win, but, you know, they didn't make it, so not relevant to the conversation. So I was rooting for Carolina. I thought they were getting kicked in the face, but then they turned it around, and then they kicked Vegas in the face, and then they won, so that was cool. Rude? Hey, I'm sorry, Ghost Screw. It's not that I don't like Torts, I just don't like Carter Hart. Apparently Vegas didn't like Torts because they replaced them already. Allegedly. No, I unallegedly don't like him. I'm like, eh. Ali, loan me $7.75 so I could buy a box. No can do, sir. Sorry. I saw the new coach. Oh. So Toronto got a new coach as well. How's it going, Ghost Crew? Yeah, I didn't look too much into it, but I saw some people commenting that the new coach was there since like day one of Vegas, so I thought that was pretty neat. Well, it's just someone that's been working with them. He was assistant coach, then he became head coach of the AHL team, and then now he's head coach of the big team. So he's been like a team member. I don't think they were like just like waiting with him in reserve, but he was there and probably a good fit. Until they Marc-Andre Fleury him. Like everybody else eventually gets kicked in the shin if you work for Vegas. Players, staff, everybody. Everybody gets a roulette spin to the length of their career there. Dude, I'm tired of this gnat. Why is there this gnat torturing me? I can't get it. It just flies around. It hides like after stream, right? It just comes over here during the stream because the lights. It's like the most moth-esque gnat ever. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. It, you know, I'm glad it's not me. Ghost Crew. Have Tiny Knife take care of Tiny Gnat. I would just end up like stabbing my playmat and then being sad that I poked a hole in the playmat and didn't even get the gnat. Bounty Hunter, what's up? Mr. Zard's Mix, hello, what's up? How we doing? Not yet, Acorn. Not yet. The Godzilla cards are fun to open. I know a new set came out recently. Like a new, like set 4 or whatever. I'm not ready for the Minions cards. They're scary. They're scary, Bounty Hunter. I have not, Onash. I have not. Esquire, welcome. It do be me. Hello. Oh man, Minions like freak me out. They're evil. Evil minions. No. Steph Curry minion is freaky looking. I mean, they're all freaky looking. It's just, it's so bizarre. I can't believe that it's real. It just doesn't seem real. Hey, very nice 5-star. I want to know who at, like, Topps Corporate that's, like, obsessed with Minions was, like, hardcore gunning for this collab. Like, who in the front office is like, dude, I hope we can get the Minions contract? Like, who was that? Why? Typhlosion Explosion, welcome. They're pretty cute? No, I am not, I am not a Minion person. I am a hater of Minions. I don't find them funny. I don't find them entertaining. I don't understand. I thought maybe when I became a middle-aged white woman, I would understand Minions. I don't get it. I don't get it. I have not developed the understanding for minions. Stop minion quoting in my chat. Don't make me make a new rule that says no minion speak. I'm not a minionite. If I were prescribed a yellow capsule, would it bother me? I mean, would they dress it up like they dress up kids' medicines and make it look like a minion, or is it just a little yellow orb? They should, if there's prescription medication minion collabs, I might lose the last remaining faith in humanity that I hold. Like, that would do it for me. That would push me over the edge. Dude, stop minion speaking. My chat, all 3 chat rooms are saying bananas. Stop. Stop. I can't do it anymore. No Zempic minions. No. No. You'd stop. No minion posting. I have not seen any I have not seen any Despicable Me. Do not link me minion multivitamins. I don't want to see it. Condominions, stop. Why would Tops do this to me? Why would they do this to me? So are the ones in basketball... I barely looked at the post. I was just scared of the images. Is it Chrome? Like, are we getting, like, minion superfractors? Like... Are we getting minion superfractors? Like, is there gonna be a point in my life where I pull a minion card and I have to be like, what? Would all my viewers be considered my minions? No, I respect you guys more than that, but not that much more. They are Chrome cards. Oh, goodness. Yes, Fetchin. I am. Esquire Y. Esquire Y. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Y'all are killing me. Be fire, not gonna lie. Thank you, Fetchin. Appreciate that. Beamers is killing me. I'm being mogged by minions. They're not mogging me. I can mog a minion. I look good today. Am I being out-mogged by a minion? There's no way. I'm gonna have to start hitting myself in the face with hammers and doing substances to not get out-mogged by a minion. Streamer out-mogged by alpha minion frat leader. Chud streamer mogged by Alpha Minion Frat Leader. Logan, welcome. I've heard the Despicable Me movies are actually pretty good, but I've not seen them. And I don't know if that's just because people like the Minions or not. My sister made me join, welcome back. Guys, is that like the first one? There's what? There's 3 of them? How many Minion cosplay when? If someone gives me $1,000, I'll be a Minion. I'll paint myself yellow. $1,000 USD. What's up, jackpot winner? No, that didn't work, Beamers. Have a good night, Andrew. Take care. Minion Gritty crossover. Gritty would eat a Minion for breakfast. $100 Minions versus 1 Gritty. Gritty. Gritty wins. Gritty wins. Gritty would skin 100 Minions alive. And make like a vest. The Maple agrees with me. Why are they making Minions? We need a new discussion topic. I'm over the Minions. I'm over it. I'm no longer entertained. Now I'm just being like, oh, goodness. We want to talk about that's not Minion related. A Minionist. Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't really have anything to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Minion clavicular. Does he like... Is he doing like the Chad face or like what? Did I get my crypto dog toy from KSE? No! That is a combination that I had no idea existed, but does not interest me. They have toys at KFC 2, they have Supergirl collab with KFC. And in 3, dog toy, as in like a toy or like a dog toy. Friday holiday? What? It's on Friday. Friday's a holiday? Oh, Juneteenth. Don't have to go to the post office then, that's cool. Supergirl flies into KFC with new meal sauces and collectibles. That's not as cool as Squishmallows. Enjoy your Squishmallow Happy Meal, Scott. If you get the Allylotl, I think you're legally required to trade with me. Acorn, did you get the Allylotl? Oh, you didn't. Oh, I thought you meant you were free. You were free birding it out of here. Acorn, did you get your special FIFA cup? Hey, free fries! Free is free! Good luck, 5-star. Have fun at your show. Do you have like a suitcase full of fries, DX? Whole bag is fries. A whole pound of potatoes. Stop talking about food. I'm hungry. Twitch chat's making me hungry. Or did I have something? Oh, I'm trying to be good. There's food in the kitchen. I've eaten a good amount today. It's just talking about food makes me, I'm like, food. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know if y'all have any questions. Hmm. Interesting. Can it, would it let you make a Chad minion? Would that get around it? Or is it too smart? Ah, okay, okay, minute. I see, I see. Maybe it would let you make a Chad minion, I don't know. Do you think there's some Google employee whose job is to look at, like, any reports of what the Gemini doesn't do, and it just sees, like, crazy, you know? Like, can you make me a looks-maxing minion? And they're just at their desk, like, can't do this anymore, man. Michael, welcome back. Lucen, welcome. Kissa, welcome. Welcome back on What Newt. Guys, welcome. Ethereal, welcome in, welcome in. Nothing just quite yet. Nothing just quite yet, but hopefully we do see some nice stuff today. Another spam call. They're endless. Amy, welcome. Yeah, welcome back. Iago, welcome. How are you? Yeah, hanging out with everyone, having a good time, Tiago. Trying to get some Disney open today. We'll see how that goes. Right now, we're just hanging out. We're gonna take care. It's got to care. Dude, how did I not get him? I was pretending not to pay attention to... Dude, the gnats are killing me, bro. They're too smart. How are they smarter than me? That sounds like nice weather, though, that you're having now, Beamer. Gnat-sized brains, but they're smarter than me. That's why I'm concerned. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a brief break. Hang tight, I'll be back. Let me get some water and such. Alrighty, I'm back. Welcome, everyone. My neck is like killing me today for some reason. Been working out. Unfortunately not 5-star. I want to get back into it. It's just I haven't been able to find the time yet. The Maximus, welcome. Welcome in everyone. Let me know if y'all have any questions. That would require me to have a treadmill, though, 5-star. Well, it's 8 boxes per... So what this means is 8 boxes per case, 12 packs per box. It's just the way Topps labels their cases. Like right here. I don't know if maybe I like slept weird or what. Southern, welcome. Probably not the best idea, Beamers. Perhaps. My daily sneeze. I have to sneeze at least once on stream every day for some reason. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that you broke your toe, Corey. I hope you feel better soon, and thanks for being here. Welcome, everyone. Please let me know if you guys have any questions. I don't know if that's a fun fact, Beamer. That's pretty crazy, I would say. We'll be halfway through 2026 in 2 weeks. I don't think I like that. So 6, yes, I just went back on today. So the Disney is listed over there. We haven't opened any yet. But how are you? You. Rebel, welcome. Rebel, welcome. John Scott, welcome. Don, hello. How are you? You're at Disneyland. Ooh, enjoy. Sounds like fun. Welcome. RMC Daniel, welcome. Are you? Oh, Tiny Big War. I see, I see. How have you been? I'm alright, thank you for asking. Hamlins, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Justin, yes, I was wondering. I have a list of racing stuff that I would potentially have access to. I wasn't sure if there's anything you wanted, though. So if you have time, I just wanted to check with you if there's anything you'd like me to get. Yeah. Sounds good. And I'll have the new Cosmic Football, looks like next week. I don't think it'll be here in time for Friday, but I'll have that next week. When you open? We haven't sold anything yet, Mr. K. Sorry, I've been working on looking at this inventory sheet. So if someone were to grab one, I would open it on up, but we haven't had anyone grab any yet. Christian, welcome. I'm all right, Christian. How are you? Good to hear. Hey, Beaumont with their Prime sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How are you, Beaumont? Educator, welcome. Are you getting stuck in traffic? Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get out soon. Kenny Powers, welcome. up to you. We price match Steel City and David Adams for the boxes today. We are a little cheaper on the case price, but I do understand it's still a lot in general. It's just new. I'm sure stuff will kind of get a little more, adjusted after, like, some of the bigger hits are pulled, but Disney Chrome's always pretty crazy. Like, I know the Topps EQL that I've never met anyone that's actually won one of the EQL drops was, like, 430, I think, but yeah, most of the sites I looked at were over 700, so it's just, it's just different stores just price whatever they want. ET Chrome? That would freak me out. I'm not an ET person. He scares me. Hey, I'm glad that you've watched those videos. I appreciate it. I love opening up Squishmallows. It's so much fun. The Unicornos I've completed most of the set, so I'm probably just gonna get singles, but it's a lot of fun to open. Five-star. I did go for 2 weeks. Back in May, and I'd like to go again sometime, but I have no plans for any other kind of travel stuff like that. I'm sorry, Kenny, the ET freaks me out. I'm not an ET girl. But Alf? I've never watched Alf. I'm not old enough for Alf. Although he also is kind of weird looking. It's fun. 5-0 is fun. I lost a lot of weight while I was on the trip because there was not really much I was able to eat, and then I've gained it all back, unfortunately. I am not familiar with what that is, Educator. What is that? Like a special sports thing, maybe? I don't know. Well, happy birthday, Kenny. Oh, that's interesting. That wouldn't be something that I would personally get, but that does sound interesting. I'm just not really a football person. Yeah, I like hockey, but I'm not really into football. Happy belated birthday, Steven. Hey, Ziggy, subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello. Hello, how are you? Okay, I'm a little cold. While I sit here for, like, at the start of the stream, I'm always a bit overheated. But then as it goes on, like, I tend to get cold, which is why I've been wearing, like, long sleeves lately. But I have no sleeves. I have no pants, so I'm cold. Cold. It's all day outside. Oh, nice. Not yet, unfortunately. Hopefully, though. Be very awkward if I don't open any. It's so weird because, like, I know people were opening it early, but it didn't come out till today. So it's like, how do you people do this? Yeah, but the EQL wasn't until like 5 hours ago. So he's got to just be backdooring them from a shop that's breaking their contract, but whatever. Unless they were, I don't know. Because I get like overseas people, you know, time zones would have it different times, but if they're here, that makes no sense. Because the EQL was today from like 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. So I wanted to see how much it was. Weird. Netter, welcome. One auto a case? That's a bit tough. That's... Yeah. What about sketch cards? I've seen some really beautiful sketch cards on Instagram. I know there's quite a few different SSP inserts this year as well. Michael, welcome. Collects, welcome. Right. It's fair. It is day one. Interesting. Scott, welcome back. Stephen, welcome back on What New. Ziggy, would you say people are still interested in Marvel Anime Volume 2? I'm surprised it's still so relatively, like, cheap. No. Suppose. I like the inserts. Well, I would say this year, but it's like almost 3 years old at this point. But yeah, it's like 120, 130. Welcome, everyone. Please let me know if you guys have any questions. What Marvel Platinum? I feel like you don't see that too much. I'd prefer a Marvel Platinum over 2 boxes of 92. About the same price. You know what I'm surprised is expensive? The Thor boxes. The Love and Thunder boxes. Those are a lot higher than I would have thought they'd be. I have a list of things where it's like stuff I could get. There's a lot of cool stuff on the list. The problem is a lot of it is like already at like exact market. I'm like, I don't know. There is some cool stuff in here. Yeah. That's why I'm going through the sheet. I'm making like a list of things that I'm like, if we could get this, that'd be cool. So far it's some Olympics, the Marvel Platinum, and the Kakao Sanrio. Which is dangerous to have in my apartment. So I'm gonna, whenever it if they do let me get some. The Platinum's like $380. I just feel like whenever I have it, it always gets gobbled up, so I think it would be nice to get, but we'll see. Wait for Justin to get back to me on the racing. Yeah. Well, the platinum that's available is a half case. I don't know if it's like a sealed inner or what, but... I know, but people get a little finicky on like loose boxes. It says 8. I don't know if it's a sealed or not. It's not like GTS is like pulling out boxes. They don't, you know, it's effectively live, you know. They open Pokemon too. I may be getting in some Pokemon. The stuff I'm looking at right now is like sports and non-sports, excluding TCGs. So... a lot of different Kakao stuff. Like the Disney, Harry Potter, Marvel Rivals, DC, Game of Thrones, Genshin Impact cards. What? Welcome. Kimo, how are you? Kimo, I have a picture to show you. A Good Life, welcome. I took this picture just for you. Hold on, where is it? Hey, nice, Chemo. Chemo, I took this picture just for you. I could just do this. Why am I making it difficult? Crashing, welcome. Why the Pidgeys were so judgy? I'm like, why are they judging me? And then this one's pogging out. This was at the Poke Park Kanto. Thrashing says, cool Pidgey! What's up, Thrashing? How are you? It was fun. I enjoyed it. No, they were actual, like, little statues. Hold on. Hold on. Doing some whatnot stuff. We haven't sold any of the Disney yet. So, hashtag awkward, but hopefully you get to open some. It looks really fun. But yeah, so this is my first day back on Whatnot. I would say, yeah, you haven't actually missed anything. The Grinch that stole giveaways, welcome. Yeah, past couple weeks I've been, over more so on Fanatics Live, but the thing with that is it's not been personals. It's just been like this thing that's built in, so it's like there's nothing to multi-stream. Today, since it's my first day with personals, I thought it would, and we're back on Whatnot, I figured it'd be fun to go multi-stream, but I don't know if it's gonna be Whatnot. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Borkov, welcome. I want the Hannah Montana Superfractor. Dude, there's birds yapping outside my window. They're so loud. It's funny that Twitch emotes work, but the YouTube emotes don't work on my combo chat. I don't know why. Jurassic Park, nice. I'm excited for Jurassic Park at the end of the month. Hopefully I'll get my hands on some of that. And then hopefully it also doesn't get delayed again. We'll have to see. I should be getting... I don't think, unfortunately, it'll arrive by Friday. I think it'll be here early next week. Some Cosmic Chrome Football and Inception Baseball. And I'm hoping for the Jurassic Park and some other Marvel. I requested some Olympic stuff. But we'll see. So I'm from home now, which is why my setup is the way I want it. Dude, the new Union Arena sets are so expensive. The TCG shills are now into Union Arena. It's crazy. Dude, solo leveling cases are $3,000. Slime cases are $2,700. What the heck? See, that's what I'm saying. It makes no sense. TCG low is $2,700 on slime. They're so expensive. I don't understand. I know, but all the, like, upcoming... Right? Like, pre-sale... Like, it's crazy. Like, look at these case prices. This makes no sense! Like, if anything, this should be more expensive because this deck is actually meta. Like, if anything, the Evangelion should be more, because it's playable. The rest of this is just, there's, like, you know... Makes no sense. Last year, you used to be able to buy, like, Kogi-ass cases for, like, $400. Now, as you can see, some of the market prices are not matching the lowest listed, right? But still, it's... What? The thing is, too, right, is... You just assume all loose boxes are dead boxes, you gotta go for the case, and then there's the case premium and all that jazz, but still crazy. Netter, welcome. It's because the new sets have the on-card autos in them. Is the problem. But some of the old sets going up are, like, head-scratching. Like what? Maybe, you never know, Chemo. Vinny, welcome. Very nice, Chemo. No, I work for a baseball card exchange. But I get to work from home. So they have to send me things. So sometimes stuff doesn't get exactly, you know, on release date. Today's release date, the Disney was able to come in. You know, at the mercy of USPS. So. Yes, sir. I didn't get fired. I got laid off. There's a difference. There's a big difference. I've never been fired in my life. Although if I keep not selling things, I might get fired, let's be real. Oh geez, Vinny. Apparently the slime has exclusive alt art suit SRs in the box topper packs. My goodness. Modeling? I am not skinny enough to be a model. I'm not skinny nor tall enough to be a model. Only one of those is theoretically fixable. I would argue neither of them are fixable, but... And he says the Union Arena showed off the card on their Facebook. Look at that, I'm facilitating conversation between two chats. Chat-to-chat communication. Nice, Vinny. Congrats on the fines. This is my first day on Whatnot, yeah. Should be studying, welcome. Nat needs to... I'm being tormented by a gnat. Hey, nice, Vinny. Are we talking about Union Arena still? Sports. Autos on exclusive cards is autos exclusive to the product that type cards in. So if you pull a retail exclusive color out of like a Prism Racing mega box, if the orange is a blaster exclusive, then yeah, that's only in there. Yeah. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the signed Union Arena cards. And I was like, huh, that doesn't make sense. Because the last thing that was exclusive, and I was like, did I mistranslate Vinny's comment about the exclusive Union Arena card? I was like, oh, hold on, I'm confused. Sorry, my brain is mush. Yeah, we had Maple in chat being like, oh, I found some. Just for fun. The Caillou cards are cool. I like the unicorn ones. Yeah, then that's a blaster exclusive auto. Fancy. Yes, Vinny. Finally, it took a while. Thankfully, yes. Tough out there, man. Tough. It's so tough. Thank you. Grimgun, welcome. I'm alright, how are you? Chilly. ATC, welcome. Come in, everyone. Please let me know if y'all have any questions. Nando, welcome back. How are you, Nando? I'm still here. I get to work from home. From home. That's why my lighting looks so nice. And my layout. And my volume controls. And there's no screaming people in the background. The temperature is the temperature I wanted, even though I'm cold. And occasionally you can hear lizard noises. Me neither. Clicked over from YouTube. Well, welcome from YouTube, ATC. Just wanted to dress up for Disney, right? Disney outfit for a Disney release day. Lizard noise. Yeah, right now I just have the Disney hobbies. I unfortunately don't have any of the retail. But I should be getting some more stuff over next weeks. I still get to touch shiny cardboard, that is correct. It's the chemo sorbet. Welcome to my matching vertical layout. Ooh. I am under the water. Under the sea. Baymax or Piglet. Would be appreciated, Chemo. Did I break the stream? Is what not broken? What's going on? Why can't I see anything? Oh, you guys can see it? Oh, okay. It's just not loading for me. The screen's just black. I was like, ah! Like, what did I do? Okay, there I am. Alright, well, I just opened a new tab, and now it's fun. Reopen the window in a new tab. Hashtag fixed. Have I tried turning it on and off? I did. I closed the tab and I opened the tab. I mean, Vorkov, if it works, it works. It's a good thing to try first. Good luck, Nando. There's not been a single numbered Miley Cyrus card on eBay. There's a couple X-Fractors in the base and the insert, but there's nothing else yet. I'm like camping. I'm spawn camping. Thank you, Unicorn Carnelius, the legend, him. How are you? Want to see these cards? Me too! Me too! Reword my search. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sebastian. Have I gotten the card? No, I'm waiting for stuff. Or if I rephrase it as just Hannah Montana and not Miley Cyrus, it pulls up a few more, but like it's still no color, just X-Fractor. Base and insert. Oh, Kimozobe! It's not 90s nor Nickelodeon, I think it's DreamWorks, but Topps Chrome Baseball and Basketball have SSP photo variation minion cards. They're scary, man. They're scary. They're so scary. They're scary, man. Why? I don't know why. I don't know. I hate it. They're scary. They're so scary. I'm scared of the minions. Maple, welcome. Oh. No alley minions. Do not minion the alley. Dude, I don't know. It's just like Disney and then other. And the minion, I know, that's why I said they're not 90s nor Nickelodeon. However, minions. It's cartoon. Nivian. No, do not minion the Niv. Jerry, welcome. The Tawny minion? I don't know if there is one. They didn't show. Yeah, they're SSPs. Too late. No! Big heads are funny. Are they though? Are they? I'm wondering if you can't catch the gnat because it's a minion. Any fun snacks? I don't even have any fun snacks for me to go grab to make myself feel better about minion hell. Oh, nice, Chemo. Good luck, good luck. ATC has gummy sharks. Ooh, that sounds good. No, Vorkov. Don't get banned. Allison, welcome. Nando, welcome back. They're very nice, Chemo. Is that what the conversion makes it, Nando? It's $7.75 US. Oh. Quite a lot. New Marvel Comics Chrome should be coming out soon as well. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Back. Hello, hello. Like, what, not broke? It looks fine to me. Oh, not just paused? TTP 503? What's that even mean? Is this live? It is, Respers. Oh, is Whatnot down? Oh, it is. That's awkward. I mean, I can't even access the website. So... I'm trying to open the app and it's not opening. I was on Whatnot and then Whatnot just exploded apparently. I'm live. I think Whatnot is just down. We are aware of an issue impacting multiple services and features across Whatnot. Our team is working quickly to resolve this issue. As of 1 minute ago. Major outage. Okay, well... I just googled is Whatnot down and it took me to a Whatnot status website. I was like... Major outage on logging in. Degraded performance on the shows. The feed doesn't load. They can't join shows. Can't sell. Awkward. Oh, it reloaded for me. Okay. Why is it waitlisting me to enter my own show? Weird. Well, it won't let me in. I'm still live. It won't let me in. Yeah, it's like, you're on a wait list. I'd be like, it's my own stream. What do you mean? What does that even mean? It's my stream. Yeah. I can see that I'm live. The screen's like blurred out. And it's telling me, oh, now I'm in, now I'm in. I don't know, 5Alex. It like died and then I refreshed and then it came back and then it was like, you're on the wait list to enter this stream. I'm like, bro, it's my stream. Let me in. And now it seems it's back to normal, so I don't know. Yeah, no, like the website was like down for like a couple minutes. So like the stream pooped, the back end pooped, the app pooped, so like it all just exploded. You pooped? Good job, buddy. Alex, do you know anyone that wants to buy some Disney? At first I was concerned what that was, Acorn, but that they're just creating bots. Like that's not like crazy. They program your own bot. Like that's fine. I was like, what? Right, it's system AI, but it's not AI in terms of like generative AI. All right, seems like we're coming back together. Yeah, it seems like it's Whatnot's getting it together. Whatnot sharded. Now it's back. Dude, it's funny, I like loaded back in, right? After like everyone got kicked out, and then it's like the top streams at like the top of like the thing, it's like all had like 1 to 5 viewers. So I was like, that's crazy, you never see that. Lackner, welcome. Chemo. Chat was frozen for a while, the app like exploded. Like it kicked me out. So seems like it's getting it back together now. Mountain Blue, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Michael, welcome. AT, welcome. Oh, welcome back. I just refreshed. I clicked on it. Someone bought it. A pink Hannah Montana 250 just sold for $100. I just wanted to see what his number to. Oh. I'm not getting that Superfractor. I think that's what that means. I know they just click on it. I'm not surprised. I mean, I just don't like the image used for the actual base card. I think the insert looks better. Jessica, welcome. Be weird if there's only a super. I mean, not really. I mean, the first set Natalie Portman was in, there was like regular Masterwork. There's what, 7 cards? It just depends. Welcome, everyone. I think Whatnot has stopped dying, which is good. Good. City boy, welcome. Nice acorn. Kinley, welcome. Aw, that's too bad, acorn. Are you calling me old? Why is Chemo here to call me old? I took pictures of Pidgey for you, and you come in here and call me old. Jessica, welcome. Uncle Teddy, welcome. He must try to walk it back. Big Bird, welcome. Mountain Blue, welcome. I mean, I don't want to open it before I sell any. Jeremy, welcome. Papa Blair, Jessica, welcome. Hello, hello, everyone. Baby Hulk, welcome. Shiny Cardboard, welcome. Jeff Tiny Toons, welcome. Kenny, welcome back. Crashing, welcome. Bertha, welcome. Oh, the CZX product? That set was so much fun, Kenny. Or is that something else? I read that as 2018. Wait, no. That was the name Lord of the Rings. I'm not familiar with what that was. Was that the old, like, CCG or something else? Jay Halleck, welcome. Sonic Collectible, welcome. Oh, okay, yeah, the old one, those. I forgot about those. I actually have an old Kate Blanchett auto from that. I don't know how I forgot. Back when Orlando Bloom's signature used to look like it actually said Orlando Bloom. That's cool, Kenny. Misty, welcome. S Beeps, welcome. Oh wow, Kenny. Steven, welcome. I'm alright, just a little cold. How are you? Juan, welcome. Here, Steven. It was so much fun, Kenny. I loved opening that product. Bye, Alex. Welcome back. It was alright. She got a big meal today. She had some turkey, egg, quail egg, and blueberries. Ava, welcome. Michael, welcome. Kristen, welcome. Nibs a sweetie. Even when she's annoying, she's still my little sweetie. Nib, what are you up to? Nib's in her room, hiding. Tucson Dynasty, welcome. Ember, welcome. What's up, Alex? Jopo, welcome. Exodus, welcome. Me neither. Mine's handmade in Canva with love. If you can consider that love. Jordan, welcome. See, I mean, she would definitely have sleeves. It's probably more so the hair, if I had to guess, Kenny. What's happening today? Trying to rip some Disney. We just have hobbies, no retail, no megas, no blasters, unfortunately. So a little bit of a higher cost barrier to entry, but trying to get into some Disney today, so. Luke, welcome. Hard Knocks, welcome. Jerry, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Please let me know if y'all have any questions. If you know anyone looking to rip some Disney, tag them. Harass them. For me, please. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't seen any yet. I've been camping all day. I've been over here hitting refresh. Trying to find the Hannah Montana. I just saw a pink sell within 5 seconds. Pink to 250, sell for $100. I'm like, damn. Dina, welcome. Johnny, welcome. Dustin, welcome. Pops Undefeated, welcome. Monkey Virus, welcome. Rot, welcome. Tracy, welcome. Or am I not surprised, Chemo? Ortiz, welcome. And Z, welcome. All right, Vorkov. Go have fun. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you coming today. Thank you for being here. Avello, welcome. Jake, welcome. Hockey Mom, welcome. AK-47, welcome. Randy, welcome. April Good, welcome. Lyle, welcome. Brown, welcome. Michelle, welcome. Nice track, thank you. I have some music that I play yearly license for like videos and stuff, so I'm just letting a mix run today. Shouldn't give me any issues. Mason, welcome. Michael, welcome. Freddy, welcome. Yeah, nice and chill. Same, welcome. Rob, welcome. Blaze the Hobby, welcome. Angelo, welcome. Johnny Cash, welcome. Homer, welcome. Fly Rights, Longyard, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know if y'all have any questions. Nightmare, welcome. Cousin Eddie, welcome. Heatwave, welcome. Terry, welcome. Got 2 sealed cases of Disney. If anyone wants to take a stab at it. Just hobbies today. Alright, Acorn, thank you. Keicho, welcome. How are you? Corey in Kansas, welcome. Jason, welcome. Jimmy, I don't have any Marvel at the moment. However, when the new Marvel Chrome set comes out this year, I should have. And I'm also trying to see if I can get some Marvel Platinum. Is there anything you're looking for in particular? Robert, welcome. Jessica, welcome. Slimer, welcome. But yeah, nice to be back. Nice to have, you know, my own setup. Even though, like, the green screen right now is driving me nuts with the way this box is, like, kind of cropped. I'll be able to fix that at some point. But the sound is the way I want it. The lighting is the way I want it. The cameras are where I want it, so I'm happy. Spending a ton? Not sure right now. Well, no worries, Jimmy. We'll just hang out. Come check in every so often. Always welcome to hang out. Ashley, welcome in. Jay, welcome. Phil, welcome. How are you? I mean, the Megas are $100 and the Blasters are $50, so I wouldn't say that they're normal either. The Disney stuff's always just like Disney tax, secondary market-wise. Like even... like the EQL on Tops today, which I've never met a single person that's won a Tops EQL, was $440, I think, or $430 on the hobbies. But yeah, they're definitely quite up there. It's just, you know, when your supers might sell for 50,000. Like the Judy Hop Super or the Mickey Mouse was like, what, 100,000? Like, it's just, it's crazy. It's wild, that's for sure. If you hit well, you hit really well. If you don't do too good, it's big sads. But, you know, how it goes. Been busy. Young Axolotl, right? Hold on, my brain, I'm like... in my brain. Emrak, welcome. Johnny Cash, welcome. Jason, welcome. Chasing Nukes, welcome. Sick Knife, thank you. I've had it for a long time. It's very comfortable to hold. It makes me feel like a little Tonberry. Yeah, I'm happy it like if it like went, I would either break it or hurt myself. Like I like just being able to grab it and know exactly what I'm getting at all times. Jacob, welcome. J&J Disney Pins. Crystal, welcome. No, just you, Chemo. In my Tonberry era. Elliot, welcome. The whatnot flag text system is not a fan of tonberries, I suppose. Welcome, everyone. Dude, this gnat needs to... I've been fighting this gnat, like, all day. It, like, disappears from my line of sight. It's too small, but it's... Man, drives me nuts. Welcome in, everyone. It is possible. You think I'd be more green if I was, though. Cosplay incoming. I mean, this is cosplay technically. I know I've seen many boxes. A little gunky. The Phantom, welcome. Hope, welcome. Love the dress. Thank you. Or Chad, I'm waxing Tiny Knife's eyebrows right now. Do I ever sharpen it? No. Tiny Knife gets the job done. But I have never needed to sharpen it. The duller Tiny Knife gets, the safer it is for me to do whatever stupidity I do with it. You know? Gonk I got off. I mean, he's still kind of, like, a little crunchy, but... it's a little better. Welcome, everyone! Because I work from home, and this is the first shipment of stuff that I've been able to get. Daco's grades are ready. You'll be happy with some of them. You'll be happy with some of them. Like 2 upcharges. How many ones did he get? 0 ones. 4 ones. And only 2 upcharge. Let me make sure I hold this properly so I don't, like, dox my own address. It's ready. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Lord Stanley, welcome. Well, it's just I was looking at his grades is on the receipt, right? But like the shipping address is mine, so I'm just like, you know, let me make sure I hold. I'll wait on something special. Not just waiting on anyone to grab some Disney. So I just have the Disney at the moment. I'm being sent some Inception and some Cosmic Football for release. I don't think it'll be here until next week. Unless it comes early, and then we can have it on release day, but for now I just have the Disney. Some of these are surprising. These grades are surprising. I would say overall, better than I expected. Some of these Marvel cards are like really like rough. So some nice stuff. Welcome in, everyone. St. Louis Cardinals fan, welcome. Did he make money though? I mean, the Zard hit a 10, so yeah. Is that Zard at? Jimmy says most fun cards you've opened for me. The Spider-Man Metal. Welcome, everyone. That actually went down. It popped back up. It's back down to like normal-ish. So that's cool. It's either way, that's still good. Biggie! Avengers and Spider-Man Metal. And we had good luck with the medals. This is a fun time, Jimmy. Biggie! Open it yet? No, unfortunately. If you know anyone that wants some, please send them over here. I watched the Hannah Montana pink to 250 sell within 10 seconds of posting on eBay for $100. I was like, what the heck? By the time I clicked on it to look at it, it was like out of stock. I was like, I'm just trying to look at it. Does not bode well for me getting the super. Let me see Niv. Right now. He's not out. Bring the lizard. I can't bring the lizard. She'll get mad at me. YouTube chat's calling me a witch because I made the background appear. She needs a cave cam. I'm not getting like a spy cam for her bed. Like, that's weird. My lizard has rights. I let her have rights. Yeah, and so she goes in the one spot she has privacy, and you guys want me to put a camera in there? No. She actually doesn't eat crickets. I've tried ever since she was young. She just hangs out with them. She has no interest in eating them. She'll eat other kinds of bugs. She really likes, what are the blue worms? I call them gummy worms because they're blue. They're not gummy worms though. She likes those, but those are like a treat. Hornworms, yeah, she really likes hornworms. She likes picking them up, and then actually, like, it's kind of violent. Like, she smacks them around, they explode. And then she chews on them. She goes, like, full primal. She'll grab them and just go smack them on the floor, and then they explode. Yeah, and then they're all, like, juicy. I'm like, damn. And then I was like, Niv, do you ever dream about doing that to me? And then she's like, yes. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. Welcome, everyone. Some of his grades literally just don't make sense. Also, why is my music? Do we listen to every single lo-fi song? Michael, thanks for hanging out. I don't know why the music paused. Awkward. Chirpa, welcome. Ziggy, take care. Jolby, welcome. Idas, welcome. Joypa. Race King's cars are neat. Daniel, welcome. Also, the ChatGPT PSA emails crack me up. They crack me up. Because I got one when I got upcharged on my Pokemon the other day, and it's like the same message, but it's like, we get it. Extra fees aren't fun. There's no judgment at all. It's just a necessary part of the grading process. We're grateful for your patience as we handle it together. Every item is special in our eyes, and we never want you to feel upset or pressured. It's like, dude, shut up. Like, what are you even saying? No one wrote that. We're getting fully voice-acted PSA upcharge emails before GTA 6. We get it. Extra fees aren't fun. There's no judgment at all. I think I could go find the old PSA upcharge email that didn't have all the, like, we care about you in there. We're in this together. Like, we're not in this together, PSA. This isn't optional. It's just the more format where it's like, you know, the specifically like the, when you tell ChatGPT, hey, I committed a crime, and they're like, it's okay. We're all in this together. Speak your truth. You know, it's like, what? Hey, at least this time it's not me, it's not my money. It's one of those things where, like, people were like, what does ChatGPT say if you're like, I did X? And it's like I don't know, I just don't understand. People have lost the ability to Google things themselves. Like, now they go ask ChatGPT to Google it. Like, you're just getting the Google results spit out back to you in paragraph form. I believe that you have the capability to, like, Google, but I don't know. Oh. I remember one time that I was having tech issues, and then Carter came to help, and he just pulled up ChatGPT and was like, ChatGPT, I can't get whatnot to work. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember the day that, like, I was having tech issues and, like, we were working on it together, and I looked like, I was like, because that's what was going on. That was the help. That was the help that was brought to me, was ChatGPT says to change your encoder. I'm like, that has nothing to do with the issue here. It was just that it wasn't working. Because whatnot was, like, broken for that they killed the way you could stream that way. they phased it out of their system. It's like the... You know, it also just pulls, like... You know... It just kind of pulls whatever. And this isn't like ChatGPT, because I've never used, but like the Google AI... Like, you can read, like, the Google AI summary... Whenever you Google anything, right? It's, like, not optional. It just pops up. And, like, it'll say something, and, like, I can look at the, like... results underneath it that are directly contradicting whatever the thing is, like, spitting out at me. And I'm like, this is just let me Google. Let me struggle to Google things like I have for 20 years. Update to minion maxing. Gemini told me it started refusing because it knew I wanted a minion base. It got too smart for you. It's like, I see you've changed your search terms, which is all right. You're entitled to change your minds. But I have a feeling that you're trying to create a clavicular looks maxed minion, and I don't make artwork of real people. No judgment. Like, I would hope the computer's not judging me. Because if it is, then we got a problem. Yeah, you found what they call a loophole. Or perhaps it gained cognitive, like, efforts, and it was like, you know what, this would be really funny, so I'm not allowed to do it, but I'll tell him how to do it. Which is arguably scarier than it just being like a loophole. Yeah, like when I look like, how good is almond milk for past its expiration date? Like, that's fine. I'll take whatever Google AI tells me. Or like, how many ounces are in a pound? When I'm trying to like measure, and then it's like, well, fluid ounces versus regular ounces, like, you know, and different stuff. I don't want the computers to gain sentience. Because I'm afraid. So I use basic pleasantries, like when I'm listening, like I'm driving and I got Google Maps on, and it's like, in 600 feet, turn left. I'll be like, thanks, Google. Just in case. It's like, I'm one of the good ones. You know, just in case. Just in case Terminator becomes like a documentary. I don't know. I also, like... I just do it because of, like... I don't know. If, like, I had a passenger, you know, the co-pilot being like, turn here, I'd be like, okay, thanks. Like, I would say that to a real person. I don't know. Just because, like, let's say if, I don't know, not that this would come up, but like, if you said thanks to a deaf person, just because they don't hear it, doesn't mean you didn't mean it, or like that it's not important, you know? If the sentient Google Maps is listening back and it hears me say thanks, cool. If it doesn't because it's Google Maps and that would be normal for it to like not be real, then it doesn't, whatever, I said thanks. I don't know, man. Technology is so rapidly advancing. Like, I remember as a kid, like, switching from, like, film, like, little cameras to, like, more widely available, like, little, like, digital cameras that were, like, really expensive. And then it's like, oh my god, the camera on the phone. Now it's like, iPhone 26 has a 4K Ultra HD 2000% zoom. It's like, dude, when I was a kid, like, I had to go rent VHS tapes at the library to watch movies. What are you talking about? Like, it's just, I don't know, anything. Anything could happen. I remember that when that was like popular. Like the noise. Steven, didn't you set up like something? Like within the past couple years of like, you know, you clap and the lights turn on. I remember when that was like super popular when that first like became a little more widespread. Amanda Pins, welcome. I mean, you just never know, like, what kind of technology is, like, the next thing. Like, when I was watching, like, the Summer Games Fest, I'm, like, looking at these video games, and I'm just like, this is crazy. Like, this looks crazy. You know? So you never know what's going on. I don't know. I mean, it still blows my mind, like, the really skinny laptops. Like, I'm like, how does it work? The laptops should be, like, this fat. Now they're, like... If I can sit on it and it snaps in half, it's no bueno. That's why I like my phones to be, like, bulkier. You know, people, their phones, like, this is, like, skinny, but, like, there's phone, like, this is an object. Like, I could beat somebody with this if I needed to. People have, like, these little paper-sized phones. I'm like, what are y'all doing? I don't know, man. I just don't get it. Like, but it's because they get rid of all the ports. Those cost extra. So they don't need, the width could be minimized because they don't have any set sizes anymore. Like, you don't need headphones. You don't need wired headphones anymore. Buy our Bluetooth headphones. So we can not spend as much money on the plastic to put in the headphone jack. That still frustrates me. I've had to get over it because they don't make phones with headphone jacks anymore. I'm still upset. I want normal headphone. I want to be mad getting home and then pulling my headphones on my backpack and being like, man, I have to jiggle the little wires so that I can get volume in both ears. Um, stuff is changing too fast. It still changes too fast for me. I feel like every time I'm looking at like computer stuff, there's like a new type of USB port. And maybe I just live under a rock. But I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. I know what I know of one type of USB. The rest of it, I'm like, I don't know what this is. They're just making stuff up. Big tech's coming for me. Diwan, welcome. Is it time for hockey to start again? Bad news? We got a few months. But now we have the off-season drama of will the Oilers or will they not hire Mike Babcock? And then we could all point and laugh. Like, haha, y'all are even stupider than I thought you were. Just a name, welcome. Knack Dead King, welcome. Droid Blah. Hey chat, I'm gonna take a brief break. Crazy Bacon, welcome in. Give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. And I shall return. Next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Dr. Seuss is dead. Welcome. V-Cards! Who is not banned. Welcome. Shannon, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Anyone want some Disney? Please. I want to open. I want to open the Disney. Nah, nothing yet, Shannon. Nothing yet. I hope so. I hope so. How's your day been? Nice, enjoy. Laura, welcome. Thank you, Jericho. I've been seeing some of the higher numbered Hannah Montana stuff selling on eBay, and it's not looking too good for my chance at getting some of the low numbered cards, but I'm still looking, seeing what new pops up. Might not have the deepest pockets, but I got one of the biggest hearts. Maybe I can willpower my way into something sick. But how are you, Jericho? This is Zach, welcome. Well, so Hannah Montana's having her first Chrome cards in the brand new Topps Disney Chrome. So that's what I really want out of this set. Because it's like new. Apparently she had like some Topps stickers in 2008, but like the first time that she's ever had like autos and stuff. So that's what I want. That's what I want. So brand new. You're not living under a rock. It's just brand new today. Sounds good, Shan. The chat thingy I'm looking at doesn't really translate the YouTube emotes, so I just saw like the empty squares. But if I look on YouTube, I see them. But thank you, Shannon, for the hearts. Candid, welcome. How long has it been out? It just came out today. So I haven't seen, the lowest I've seen of hers online is numbered to 199, non-autoed. So I don't know exactly what's been pulled because I'm sure people are running lots of breaks, but from looking at like eBay is where I've been seeing stuff pop up. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. I'm peeling them open. I'm looking. Yeah, brand new today. Snacks, welcome. No, I haven't seen any fights today. Yeah, PSA would grade. So since it's a Topps product, it would get graded by pretty much like any major grading company. I would think almost any grading company, as long as they grade top stuff, it would grade. So. Zach, welcome. No, that's fine, Jericho. You can go take a look. See if you see anything you like, but... I appreciate that, Jericho. Rating over an hour? Is that based on like people trying to download it or like space size? West Coast Hits, welcome. I see. I'm not sure how like the game pass works, so I wasn't sure like how it would affect things. Perlin, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Let me know if y'all have any questions. My mom is sending me her K-pop Demon Hunters pack hits. Nice. The boxes, Jericho? The Disney boxes we have at $7.75, so they're quite steep. This is why we haven't opened. I do hope we get to open some. See. I was hoping we might be able to have some of the blasters and megas, but did not get those in today. These points are crazy. there's any blisters. There should be the blaster boxes, which are like the little, you might see like retail, the ones that are like kind of the little square, rectangular ones. The mega boxes are like the taller, flatter boxes. Those are the 2 types of retail. And then the hobby boxes. They're the big ones with like certain guaranteed hits and such. Pokemo, welcome. Scapegoat 13, welcome. Where's welcome? Jedi guy, welcome. Monday, welcome. Maple, welcome. Let's go, Maple. Right, I'm right. It's a little bit cold. A little bit nervous. Been nice talking with so many familiar, I was gonna say faces, but I guess usernames. Seeing so many people come out, say hi on my return stream here to whatnot, so. But we haven't gotten into anything, so I'm a little like. We'll see. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, really, Maple? That's interesting. Usually you can only see that in, like, natural light, so. Surprised that you noticed. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Dr. Seuss, welcome. Lovato, welcome. Whiskey Tim, welcome. Patrick says good luck in the polls. Thank you, Patrick. Hoping we get some cool stuff today. I really want to open it. I want to open it. Well, welcome in, everyone. Let me know if y'all have any questions. Hey, Justin's already put in the request for some NASCAR chemo, so... If they find me NASCAR, I'll have NASCAR. NASCAR, F1, Marvel, and Disney. And football. And baseball. I know that the Cosmic Football and the Inception Baseball are coming, because those are new. So going forward, right, it'll be more so a little bit, pretty much, of different new Topps products. And then, like, stuff that's like... I've already said, hey, can you find me some CZX dinosaurs, please? So working on that. That should come out at the end of the month. Things like that, so. It's just as we, you know, get started here, right? With personals, you know, it's a matter of getting stocked and, you know, you don't want to also send me too much stuff if it, like, doesn't work out, right? You know? Right? If I never sell anything ever, then it's like, well, then I gotta send it back. Victoria, welcome. Well, it's just that this came out today. And there were no, like, right, because it's a store. It's like the store didn't have, like, an excess of the blasters or megas, but there was a little extra hobby, so I got some hobby. Like I said, it's expensive. Our price is not theoretically bad. Our case price is actually cheaper than Steel City Dave and Adams. It's just I know it's up there. Especially, you know, even though the account itself is not new, right? It's new to a lot of people, so people might not be wanting to be like, I don't know if I want to buy Disney at this store I've never seen before, but I think people probably do know Baseball Card Exchange. They might just not know that they know. They have been around a very long time. Tate, welcome. Yeah, I hope I get to open. There's a lot of beautiful sketches in the product. There's a lot of great autos. But yeah, so all of the sales, Jericho, take place on Whatnot. I should be getting in Inception Baseball. I'm not sure what the price on that's gonna be. I do believe it comes out on Friday. I'm not sure if I will receive it by Friday or not. Because it's currently on the way. But I don't know if it'll be here on release day or not. Well, Dako said he was gonna buy Disney, and then he's like, I don't know that I want Disney anymore. I'm like, okay. But who knows? He may wander in and be like, well, we'll see. We'll see. Zach, welcome. Lucas, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Hey GL, welcome. Got welcome. How was your Happy Meal? What Squishmallow did you get? Oh, boring. Mufasa, welcome. Mufasa, welcome. Wins, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Luciano, welcome. Mufasa, welcome. Nando, welcome. What a knife. Yes, he's tiny. Tiny knife. I've had this for a few years. It came from one of my old places of employment. I don't know where it was from before then. Mason, welcome. Never been. Nando. Yes, I've never been hiking before. I can't say if I like it or not. Or Dev, welcome. Yeah, there wasn't really anywhere to go hiking in Florida. Here, there's a little bit. I have a book on, like, hiking trails and, like, outdoor places to explore, but it's in my to-do read pile, you know? There's never enough time for everything, I swear. It's, like, endless. Life is endless of, like, tasks. I know, Nando, it's... I appreciate that, Nando. Yeah, Messi had a hat trick. I saw. Well, that's why Messi is the GOAT. Ronaldo is a punk. Not luck yet, Ziggy. Not yet. But welcome back. Would you have to eat? Pot pie, interesting. You know, I don't know that I've ever had chicken pot pie. Who sneezes today? Wow. Who sneeze? Night noob. Oh, well that would explain the saltiness. Bit of an oopsies there, I see. You're eating your rocks and minerals. I would say at this point in the year and how things have gone so far for me, I would definitely like to have everything organized the way I want it. I think that's probably the most doable compared to some of my other goals I initially set at the beginning of the year, just because of how life has thrown me some curveballs this year. So I think being able to get like everything, a permanent home in my apartment is a good goal that I could achieve, theoretically. Yeah. Just like stuff, because I have too much stuff and not enough space, so it's, you know, I'm working on like going through and getting rid of things and sorting things and stuff like that. I want to have that done by the end of the year. I've been living like this for too long. I don't like it. Some of the other goals that I set at the beginning of the year, I don't think I'll be able to achieve. But we'll see. It'd be nice, but yeah, that was fun, Maple. But that combined with some other stuff that happened this year is gonna not let me achieve some of my other goals, but we'll see. Welcome in, everyone. I went for 2 weeks. I went mainly Tokyo and Kyoto area. It was pre-planned like last year. If I knew I was gonna lose my job earlier this year, I would not have went, but I'm happy I got to go. At least once. I know. It was tough, but, you know, I managed to do it, so. Coach Buck, welcome. Slim, welcome. The Hannah Montana to 28 on eBay. The base card, though. I haven't seen any parallels of the insert. I've only seen color pop up of the base card. $8.50 or best. I'm just not into the image or the design of the base card. Like, I feel like she's really small. They made her very small. Not crazy about it. It's not like the picture's bad. I just... Why is she so small? I like the scaling of the insert much better. So, you know, it's just, she looks so small. I'm just not crazy about this one. Like, why is she so small on the card? Like, I gotta, like, get in there. I can't even zoom in more than that. Justin, welcome back. How are you? Hannah Montini Tiny. Why did that go hard? I don't understand. It's not fair. Why didn't I think of that? That's not fair! I got mogged. Stop! No! I'm being intellect mogged. Alyssa loves Disney pins. Welcome. From that list? I don't know. Let me look. Do I have that tab open? The Chronicles Racing. 26 Donruss. The 2021 Chronicles would not be worth it, I would say, Justin, because it looks like the cost here is a little higher than what the average go for online, so I would skip. Let me check the Donruss. It's just, you know, because it's like, I don't know exactly what it would be. But I would say they would at least to order to not, right, lose money. I would say it'd be at least 130 on Donruss and 220 on Chronicles, which the cost is kind of high compared to, which is probably like Well, at least on the Donruss, I imagine is probably close to like what it started out as, but you know, racing always kind of drops. I'd say probably not on those, unfortunately. Because the problem is they don't have it in store. This is like the GTS list, you know? So... But I will have it, Justin, I don't think I've ever opened baseball for you. I'll have Inception Baseball and I'll have Cosmic Football. I don't think it'll be here Friday, but... Those will come. Because of that, it's probably the racing is probably cheaper on like DealerNet. So. This year, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Select already came out this year. I'm not sure when Prism would come out. Justin, do you know when Prism comes out this year? Next month. I know, I saw, because that's why I was looking to, like, price check what market is. It looks like box is, like, 100, but... Like I said, the cost on that one was higher than what it sells for, so... It's probably cheaper on DealerNet. Thanks, Justin. Did you sell that Drake May little logo swoosh guy or whatever? Very cool. Ooh. Is it a country music star that I would know? Probably not. Unless it's like Blake Shelton or like Kenny Chesney, Tim McGraw, Garth Brooks, yeah. Dolly Parton. I'm out of options. Time Machine, Taylor Swift back in 2008. It could be Blake Shelton's ex-wife. She did country music. He's current. The guy that keeps getting arrested? Throwing chairs off of buildings? No, I'm just saying, I don't remember what his name is. The big country guy that Swifties got pissed because he beat her in the charts. Then he threw the how's Disney going? You can look at the sold tab, Justin. You don't need to be mean to me. I can hide down here. Still here. Oh, you got swindled! I don't know who that is. The nice? Now you can... You should ask to be, like, in his band or something. I don't know. Well, go learn you some, Chemo. Yeehaw. I can't. YouTube will beat me. Firefly Ranger, welcome. I'm using my music license library that I paid $200 a year for, so YouTube doesn't beat me. Look at Chemo being so negative. It's like nothing ever changed. Horror. Oh, I know who that is. I like the other one. Why won't it let me fix this one? Why is it cropped so weird? I don't understand. I want this source. I don't want the other source. Stop being on the other source. I want this source. Uh-oh, I broke it. OBS, don't crash. Don't do it. OBS, don't do it. Okay. That's one thing I was not understanding. Just trying to set stuff up. Oh. Why I can't... Why is it always default? Why can't I click the other one? Edit transform. Koji, welcome. How are you? Blah. I feel you. Any fun train activities lately or no? Oh, enjoy, Shannon. Well, that sucks, Koji. My neck hurts so bad today. I don't know what I did. I must have slept weird. Sure why my neck hurts today. Be welcome. How's it going? It's alright. How are you? Nice. Football. Dude, that's all I got right now. All I have. I'll be getting some Cosmic Football and Inception Baseball in a few days, but all I got's the hobby right now. I know! The Tom the Lizard and the Hannah Montana cards. I want the Lizard Superfractor. I wish there was more Tom Lizard in the movie. The movie was good, but I wanted Tom Lizard the movie. I didn't want Beaver the movie. They better. They better. See if there's any good Tom Lizard hits on eBay. Oh, how was it? Is it pink? Pink lizard. I'm trying to sell pink for $250, $250. There's one for $10.50. Lizard, 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 lizard. Salad emoji. Dude, I want the Tom Lizard Super. I have something I'd like to say. Shannon, welcome back. So welcome. Yvonne, welcome. Mike, welcome. Tyler, welcome. Correct, Bubba. Johnny Bricks, welcome. Scott, welcome. Did I get random pains in their back? Or is that just me coming up on 30? Am I starting to get sciatica pain? Is that what this is? Sciatica nerve pain location. Oh god, that's where it is. No! I'm still young! Oh! I pull up the little chart. I'm like, that's exactly where it is, dude. Oh. Bill's welcome. Ivan, welcome. I don't know. I was just sitting here and I'm like, oh. Like right here. Right where that picture showed at the top, but hey, nice, Bubba. I don't know, it just was like I was just sitting here minding my business and it was like it's like I got stabbed. I don't know. Oh man, it was just, it took me out. I was like, oh, I was like, I'm awake. It's been years. Evan, how are you? I'm okay. Okay. Rick's TCG, welcome. Chemo's waiting for you to tell me to go to the doctor. I can't escape it. Look, I would if I could. I would if I could. But alas, for I cannot. Oh, wow, Bubba. That seems like a steal. Raymond, welcome. Unfortunately not yet, Bigfoot. No, Acorn, I can't go. Oh, nice, Bigfoot. Let me take a look, I'm nosy. Aspiring world traveler. That's an alien. Oh, you got the frog. You got the toad from Alice in Wonderland. That's cool. Nice. Your toad. Dude, I'll stand up and it sounds like someone hit my knees with a sledgehammer. It's crazy. I mean, my body is like popped for like a long time. Crazy Cards, welcome. Aaron, welcome. Oh, new one of those Chinese sets, Ziggy. What theme? I might have missed it in chat. Do I rip sports anymore? It depends, Jared. So for like YouTube videos and stuff, it's stuff that I buy myself, so I'm not buying like stuff really besides hockey, sports-wise. But for here, with personals, I should be getting in some of the different new Topps releases, like Cosmic Football I'll be getting a bit, Inception Baseball I'll be getting a bit, so depending on what people buy, I'll be opening. But today I just have the Disney. Interesting, Ziggy. I'll try and maybe check it out if I remember later. Oh, is it? It looked to me like the little toad guy from Alice in Wonderland, but I'm not frog fluent. If it was a lizard, I would have better accuracy. You know what? I guess the orchestra frog wasn't in the animated version, it's just in the book. So my brain just associated him in the suit. I guess there was a live action one. What? Yeah. Interesting. I like the art. Like, if you Google Alice in Wonderland frog, the fun art. Jake, welcome. It's funny because the way the box is positioned, it looks like I'm sitting here naked. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? I was like, I'm wearing clothes. Like, look at it. Oh, that's cool, Bigfoot. I know, I was just like confused. I looked, I saw like myself on the screen. I was confused for a second. I was like, Chase Collects, welcome. Disney Princess, welcome. South Texas, welcome. I am cosplaying as a Disney princess. That's the problem. Gateway Rip, welcome. Thank you, Bigfoot. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, thank you, Maple. Bigfoot, if you know anyone looking for Disney, please send them to me. EB, welcome. If you know anyone that's looking for Disney, can you send them to me, please? Rogue9, welcome. Thank you, I appreciate it. I know it's kind of expansive. Unfortunate, don't have any blasters or megas. Who knows? Maybe there's gas in here. This is the lucky case. No worries. I get it. Black Cat, welcome. Yeah, today's my first day back, Rogue9. Not sure how frequently I'll be over here, but... I work for a different shop though, yes. I mean, there's been a lot of people coming in and saying hi, a lot of chatting today. I mean, we've gotten like 50 new followers on Whatnot, the account. It's just I haven't sold anything. You know? But it's release day! Like I said, there was someone who backed out of buying that was supposed to buy, so... Z-Bug, welcome. No, he was busy buying it elsewhere is the problem. Ando, welcome back. Not quite, Nando. Welcome back, welcome back. Let me see, this one thing's bothering me. Oh! Where's my shelf? My shelf back there. Little knife? Little knife's right here. Sorry, it was bothering me that it was cutting me off on YouTube and Twitch. Because I was like, it's not cutting me off as much on the Whatnot camera, but... Welcome in, everyone! Please let me know if y'all have any questions. I love welcome. I am Grizzlebees, I am. Welcome back. Kyle, welcome. I don't know how much Whatnot's gonna be. Usually I'm on like 2 to 10-ish. Still trying to figure out like what the best time slot is, like whether it's 2 to 10, 2:30 to 10:30, 3 to 11. You know, if I'm really busy, I just push it back a little bit. Yep, this is a case of Disney Chrome hobby. Nando. Yeah, so I've been on Fanatics Live doing the instant rips. But we figured we'd try personals and whatnot. I gotta get another camera set up to do, because Fanatics Live requires a security camera. So I have another camera to set up like that before I can do list personals there. I'm imagining I'm back on Fanatics tomorrow. So there wouldn't be more than one stream tomorrow. And then I have to check the tracking on when the next stuff gets delivered. So yeah, the Fanatics Live just requires like an extra camera that's like above like this camera to like show everything. Which essentially like how the YouTube layout is, right? Because the regular camera, the vertical screen is like I do have 2 cases of Disney. I have this one and then I have one here. That's all I got. Not yet, Nando. Not yet. Joaquin, welcome. Warzone, welcome. Oh, there's a tropical storm? Hey, Google that. Tropical storm. I type in tropical, it's tropical, it's like tropical rain frog. I'm like, ooh, that sounds good. Tropical storm Arthur! How much rain? Allylotl, welcome back. It's going into Texas. Am I getting any rain for that? I don't know. That's like over there. Adam, welcome. Mango, welcome. Salty salmon, welcome. Ramones, welcome. Five Alex, welcome back. Not too bad, Acorn. Card partner, welcome. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Yep, I got started with Baseball Card Exchange not too long ago, so today's my first day back on Whatnot. So I only have Disney at the moment. An only hobby, but I should be getting more stuff in soon, later in the week. If not, over the weekend. So I'm not quite sure. But, getting some more stuff. Yeah, it all just depends on what we can get in. So since they're just getting started, I was able to get some of the Disney. And then I've been asking, hopefully get some of the CZX Jurassic Park at the end of the month. I'd love to open that. I love dinosaurs, man. I own one. So, just behind the wall. Yeah, I want to open the Disney. It's just, you know, the Disney this year is pretty up there, so... I appreciate that. Thank you, card partner. Thank you. Yeah, it's been great seeing so many people again. Gotten a lot of new follows today, so. Mike J, welcome. Mr. Ed, welcome. Paco, welcome. I'm just a girl, Gibby Goblin, welcome. Dylan, welcome. Paper City Gamer, welcome. Christian, welcome. Big T, welcome. If I switch profiles, it would be normal. I suppose I could multi-stream on Fanatics when I'm on Fanatics too. It's just like if I don't have personals there, there's no content for you guys would just be staring at me. You guys would like watch me sort my own bulk or something, I don't know. And yap. The Alley ASMR background noise. I say that as if there's been content today. Rico, welcome. Well, usually you just run every single character at $1. So there'll be like a couple hundred spots and stuff, I think is how most people do it. So, but... Maddie P, welcome. Excuse me, welcome. Jared says, I love Grogu. I also love Grogu, welcome. PK, welcome. Not sure, Shannon. I haven't really thought that far yet. Chris, welcome. There's at least 4 numbered cards a box, right? Zerx, welcome. The problem is right, the hobby, so the packs are like $65 a pack, which is a lot for a single pack, right? Because there's only 12 packs per box. 8 boxes a case, 12 packs per box. Chorizo, welcome. how that works, Acorn. I don't think I get to keep it if it doesn't sell. Yeah, but what if that pack has a Tom Lizard Superfractor? Ooh, the lizard! Mystery, welcome. Lizard, 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 lizard. It doesn't? That's literally the whole thing. He presses the button that says lizard. The lizard button guy. And other memes. Lizard. Because they're animals, they don't speak human, so they use text to speech. And then he just pressed the button and the button says lizard. Yes. Hoppers. Yeah, it's new. It came out this year. It's pretty good. It's like environmental film. The antagonist is the politician trying to get rid of the nature preserve because they hid the anti-animal noise devices in the trees. So they're like, look, all the animals aren't there. We could just tear down everything and then build more highways. So the environmentally conscious girl isekais herself into a beaver to tell them all, y'all gotta move back so they don't destroy the habitat. And then they fight the politician. And then there's a lizard. Well, they use like a brain transfer technology. And so she transfers her brain into like a robot beaver so she can go speak beaver to the beavers and tell the beavers they gotta move back because the beaver's a legally protected animal. If there's a beaver den on the property, they can't turn it into a highway. And then they gotta destroy the like anti-animal noise device things. Yeah, it's an animated movie. It came out earlier this year. I think it was this year. I would say like February or like March. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know if y'all have questions. I like the movie. I just wish it had more lizard. There's not enough of the lizard guy. It's just unfortunate, right? Because like the lizard meme went super viral. So like me and everyone else are like, yo, I want to see this movie because the lizard, but the lizard's like a Z tier character. The lizard really doesn't have much to do with the movie. So, the movie is good though. I'm here for the lizard. Mdale, welcome. Dopes in 72, welcome. don't know. I just kind of made a price up because I couldn't, like, find a comp for it. I have no idea. BP907, welcome. I sold the Tron playmat for like 130 or so a few months ago. The Modern Horizons 3 one. The Double Masters one. Like, damn! Out of my house. Crazy how some playmats are like worthless and then some are really expensive. The duality of playmats can be applied to a lot of things. Can be applied to cards. Evil Jorge, welcome. That is true. I have other ones. Times are tough, Chemo. If I really wanted to sell it, I'd lower the price. But, you know, I'm just, if someone wants to pay that much for it, they can have it. Cheaper than a box of Disney. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know if y'all have any questions. Robert, welcome. Tahoma, welcome. Pumpkin, welcome. Will, welcome. CW, welcome. Katie, welcome. JJ, welcome. Margie, welcome. Tristan's cards, welcome. And Davidson, welcome. Miracle, welcome. Yeah, I have a couple. I don't need that many. Big and Rich, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Please let me know if y'all have any questions. Star Liquid, welcome. What's that one? Kinda cool. I like the chair. I would have a chair like that in here if I could fit one. I don't know what that is. Because it's not like one of the codes. The other one doesn't have it. So I wonder if it's like a stock thing. I don't know. Oh no. That would be a lot of cases. Rachel, welcome. 87,000 cases would be a lot. I would certainly hope there's not 87,000 cases of Disney Chrome. It's not a zip code. I don't know. I just looked at it. I was like, is it a zip code? I don't know. I don't know. Is it like a secret phone number? I don't know. Donald, welcome. The other box doesn't have anything on it. I don't know. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, everyone. The secret code. I don't know what the secret code's for. Welcome, everyone. Probably. The Marvel Chrome is more expensive than like the MCU Chrome. Makes no sense to me. But I think past 2 years, Marvel Chrome's been about 800 on release, so a little higher. But we'll see this year. I have no idea. See. I know. Well, am I though? I don't know. Let me ask. Silent Night, welcome. Dude, first time I have to actually do something today. That's crazy. Bonk. Sherpa, welcome. Not sure, Shannon. Not sure. We'll see. Virtual card shop, welcome. It's Cyber, welcome back. No, I'm just looking at the top of my monitor. My monitor's up here. Is there something wrong with the ceiling? I didn't think so. Alrighty, chat. Unfortunately, nothing today, but I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I am allowed to leave. I will do my best to get the camera set up, so I might be able to have this tomorrow over on Fanatics. However, I'm not sure when I'll be back on Whatnot, it depends. But thank you for hanging out with me, chat. I hope that you all had a good time, chill tunes, good yap. So, take care, and I will see you guys next time.